Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? And welcome back to more Death Stranding. Took a little bit of a break the past 3 days. I'm only on chapter 2 with this game, and already the grind. This is the reason I never beat it the first time, because when you're trying to max out every station, it gets very grindy. So I decided I'll take a break for the next 2 days. 3 days, however long it's been. I've been sitting watching a Taskmaster on Netflix. I've gotten quite addicted to watching that. But yeah, I thought we'll crack back on and we'll see how we do. I've also changed my lighting setup a little bit. I haven't got my front light on anymore. I've just tweaked everything else. So I haven't got my front spotlight on anymore. And I actually like it like this because it highlights the backlights and the top the spotlights better. The only thing is, if I swapped to... That's actually not too bad there now. Oh wait, no, because it didn't change them all. That's actually not too bad. The saturation and everything on the camera's set to just normal. This is just how it is. At least that's how this camera's picking it up. Let's see. It's not that blue. Oh god, why? Oh, what's going on there? I'm breaking things! Help! Right, there we go, we'll leave it at that. Let's stop messing with things. I prefer it with that setting. Right, now we got cool, all set. Let's crack on with some more Death Stranding. Do 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 do. Delivery. Must be throat problem would go away. It do my nutty. That's why I'm constantly going. It's been like that for days and days now, and it's starting to do my head in. Yeah, we're on my little portable thing up with. I forgot. Holy lycolas! I've played this for 3 days, so my likes have built up. Holy shit, 15,000? Gimme. Yeah, we've got that gas thing. We're careful with having one. I forgot. Let's have a look at the weather, see what's going on. How do you change the weather again? There it is. Right. So I'm going to have to go that way. If I go that way, I'll bump into weather. Let's get this package safely delivered.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Well,
I
weapons
thought it was
restrictions
BBs in
lifted.
this direction. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. And then again, there's no rainfall in this direction either. Just got to get to the road and then we're good. I'll get back to there. Just follow the river. See the road. Right, I think we're good. And oh, somebody extended the road. Oh no, I did this. Yeah. My name should be on this road as well. Definitely contributed to this part as well. Yeah. 21,000 likes. Yeah, boy. Man, 15,000 is going to boost my link stat. What's no rainfall here? No timefall. At 21,000.
Still got it.
Anyone like my signs yet? I've been helped.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. And weapons restrictions lifted.
It's a big no, isn't it? That one thumbs up. Look at that guy's rock got more likes. I'm the one being helpful. And that guy's rock got more likes. You sack of crap. All that I'm never doing that again. All that effort I just went putting all those signs down, putting the ladders down, be helpful. And I got one like, and that guy's rock got way more. What utter bollocks? Is that actually a rope then? I mean, he's not got the single thumbs up, but I can't see a rope. I think it's just a sign. moving on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Let this deliver before I get some
Verifying
rain.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Oh my god, that destroyed
Sam
truck is
Porter
still
Bridges.
there. Well, it's got a Christmas hat on.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
My hat's off. Jump ramp, Regis HQ has added data for a new structure. Your PCC level 2 jump ramp. Yeah. That is going to go through the roof. Great transporter. New challenges await you as a courier, however. Information concerning new items is being shared with you. What? Being awarded the title of a courier. Just courier. Okay. Wow, that caught up to my miscellaneous one. Holy crap! So me building that. I mean, it took time since I spent all that time building the roads and contributing, and there was one that I clearly put all the materials in myself, and that one's gone at as like 20. I've got a total of 21,000 likes from that, or something like that. Or was it 2,100, 21,000, something like that? Can't remember. I'm getting a shitload. It was definitely 21,000. Hey Sephiroth, how we doing? It's nearly Crimbus.
No shade.
Even he's
Take a
getting in the
break from
festive
time.
season.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What do we got on the back? I can't remember the crack. Late Knot City, Late Knot City, Late Knot City, Late Knot City. More Late Knot City, Late Knot City, Late Knot City. That's a lot of Late Knot City. Question is, can I carry it all though? I mean, I've got my floating thing, and it'll be quite a trek on foot. Let's see what happens.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
But why? You take fall damage and break your cargo. Why you do that? Doing good. Bit annoyed. I went out today to get a present for my dad. I was hunting high and low for something for him. Ultimately, I ended up calling my mother because he's gone through like a massive weight loss lately, so I wasn't sure like his shirt sizes. I was gonna get a couple of shirts and some other presents. No, not Christmas presents. It's a birthday present. And yeah, all I got was, don't buy him anything. He doesn't want anything. He just wants money so he can buy more silver and gold coins. So I went out for Nout. I shouldn't. He's become very obsessed with this coin buying. He's like spending money on these coins every week.
Order assigned.
What just happened? That better not damage my cargo.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
He's doing it because he's getting into this craze of investing in silver and gold coins because it's safer than like I don't know. It's like a way to like invest in something where it'll, because obviously the value for gold and silver goes up and down and up and down and that. And coins are tax-free. Bars aren't. If you buy silver and gold bars, you have to like pay tax for them. If you buy silver and gold coins and you sell them, according to him anyway, they're tax-free. I've never looked into it myself. I don't know how it all. So he's gotten into this mad craze of like sinking his money into buying silver and gold coins. Which is fine. But like I said, he's like buying one or two every week.
Someone's happy.
I nearly bought a Switch 2 for myself today, and I was looking at them on the shelf. I was like, why the hell am I looking at these? I don't want one. Hey, Clips, how we doing? So far, how do you check when you're like out and about? I'm in the first area of the second region, the central region, and I've maxed out like 3 stations here so far. And I've maxed out every station in the previous area. Bridge linked? Ah, there we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it just tell you straight up how many you've done instead of having to scroll through them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. There we go. That's how many I've done so far. So I took a break the past. I haven't played the game for the past 2 days because I wanted to take a break because the grind was starting to get annoying. So I stopped playing for the last 2 days because I knew if I kept going, I'd get very bored, turn the game off, and once again, not complete it. It's the grind for maxing out these damn places. Especially here, the two that are taking the longest is the distribution center and Lake Knot. The old guy was quite annoying as well, but I've managed to max him out now. So we're back to the grind. How's the camera and everything? Like I said, I haven't got my front light on anymore. I thought I'll leave it off and see what it's like. I think it makes this stand out a bit better. Weather. Ah, what? What for the weather station? That's worth a lot of likes for. I will take it.
Fuck this.
Got it. Yeah, see, I don't like doing that. I don't like doing stuff after I finish the game. Because to me, it then becomes pointless once you beat the game. It's just doing it for the sake of doing it. I like to do it as I'm progressing. I'm like that with every game. It's like when I played Final Fantasy 15 years ago. Loved the game. And then you beat the game and it unlocks a load of like post-game dungeons. And my response was, well, what's the point? Because I finished the story. They're just there for the sake of being there. I like it when games spread the content out nicely through the main game.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I was like that with was it Anthem? Games like that, Anthem and that. I remember Anthem, that game that flopped. Me and Koos and Kuplum, I think it was, played through the main campaign, beat the story, and then it just became a case of grinding dungeons to get loot, to get your numbers of your stats and everything up. And to me, I find that stuff, once you beat the game, to me, that just becomes pointless. It's like, yay, look at me, I'm level blah-de-blah with this armor that makes a stat blah-de-blah-de-blah, but I finished the game, so there's no point. Bah humbug. Merry Crimbus. I suppose it just depends how it's done. It depends on the game and how it's done.
How's it going?
Everyone's got Christmas hats on now.
The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
I think I can turn my fan off now because it's quite cool. The family went out and left the heating on. And I was sat up here roasting my butt off. I eventually went down and turned it off myself. Nearly done. Come on, please. Ah! I didn't even budge with that second quest. Been awarded Skilled Courier. Grade 40, now carry more cargo. Nice. Yeah, I logged on today because I haven't played the past 3 days. I logged on today and I had 15,000 likes from me road building that had accumulated from the past 3 days that I haven't been playing. So my bridges link there went from like 30 to 60. So that one's gone up nice and quick. That delivery time seems to be the more pain in the butt because I'm not getting very many quests for like the urgent deliveries. And I think they're the only ones that get that delivery time up.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Man, you know what? I just want to say a big fuck you to Sega. That is all. Yeah, Sega has like royally pissed me off today. I didn't realize. Because obviously at some point I want to sit down and play my Yakuza games. Because, you know, fucking... Where are we? I own every fucking Yakuza game on the PlayStation 4, right? I haven't beat any of them yet. I've played some of Yakuza 0 and I quite enjoyed it, but I never finished it. Right? And as you might know, Yakuza, the guys behind Yakuza and Sega and what have you, have recently released a PS5 version of the game. And they've basically said, if you own the digital copy of the game for the PlayStation 4, you can upgrade for either free or a small fee. Some of the upgrades are free, and some of them you have to pay a little bit for, from my understanding. And then they've basically said, if you own the disc, get fucked, you're not getting an upgrade. So, I just want to say a big fuck you to Sega. I'm not going to buy your games anymore. Fuck you. Anyway, it's like, why does only digital people get an upgrade? Like, look, fucking clap hands to fucking Kojima. Okay, Kojima, because as you can see, I've got the PS4 version of the game in the disc is in my console, and I got the digital PS5 upgrade. No problem. Same with Divinity. They've just recently released Divinity Originals 2 and give everybody a free upgrade. I don't mind paying for the upgrade. If it's a couple of quid, I don't mind, as long as it's not stupidly expensive. Don't mind paying for it. But when they say, oh, you can get the upgrade, but only if you've got the digital one, fuck you, anyone that has the disc and has paid for the physical copy of our game. That's when I'm just like, then fuck you too, then, buddy. Alrighty then. Yeah, good game. I'm just going to play the PS4 version. I ain't paying for the PS5 version for something I've not even beat on the PS4. Like I said, I wouldn't have mind paying for the upgrade, but they're not giving us access to the upgrade, so fuck you, Sega. You could take that to the craftsman. It's the same with, like, I've got There's been a few games, Cyberpunk, Death Stranding, Divinity Original Sin, Ghost of Tsushima, sorry, Ghost of Tsushima. They're all games where all I've had to do is put my disc in the tray, pay like £5-10 for the upgrade, or get it for free, and Bob's your uncle. Done. Apparently a lot of digital owners are miffed because they've mucked up the upgrade for Kiwami 1 and 2. There was an article about that the other day. And the devs are like, oh, we'll fix it, don't worry, but still fuck you if you own the disc. Oh, go away, cough. I'm sick of you. Not a single... I've came all this way and there's not a single delivery for the distribution centre or the weather station. And is it me as the film director? Can you only, like, upgrade him by finding lost cargo? Because I'm sure not a single station has had a delivery for the film director. And there's also the pizza guy. The pizza guy is just not communicating at all. I delivered one pizza to him, and then he's just silent. So I don't know at what point I get him hooked up to the network properly. Hiccup. I've become very obsessed with a sandwich lately that I've been making for the past few days. I'm probably... Ooh, actually, hang on.
Thank God. Oh, it hurts.
Great. Yeah. I've become obsessed with the sandwich that I keep making. Chicken
Just
with
a little longer.
sliced raw red onion. Didn't cook the onion. Keep it nice and keep it raw. Mixed leaves like spinach, like red leaves. I forget the name. I have this one. Just a bag of mixed leaves. Bang that on a sandwich, put some salad cream on it, and bam. And then as a side plate, I get like a tin of meatballs in this like tomato sauce. And every time I take a bite of the sandwich, I get like a spoonful of the sauce with a meatball and just yum yum. That's all I've been eating the past 3 days that I've not been streaming. I've been here watching Taskmaster. If you haven't seen it, I've been watching that on Netflix because I haven't seen it in a while. I'm like halfway through the 7th season. For some reason they removed the first 5 seasons. I could only watch from season 6. For some reason they removed season 1 through 5. So I haven't watched that many. Oh yeah, there's no deliveries here, isn't there? This place sucks.
Right on.
I nearly also went out and bought a steering wheel for my PS5. Because I was going to play Euro Truck Simulator, but it's not out yet, so never mind. I do have Euro Truck Simulator, but I used to do this years ago. What the hell? Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator. I've not played the American, but I used to stream that around every Christmas time. I used to mod it so it had like a winter pack, so like all the environments were like covered in snow. And I would drive with me. I had a really cheap steering wheel for my PC. I don't know what happened to that. I've still got my flight stick. I think I've still got my flight stick anyway. What happened to my flight stick? Hold up. Huh. I don't know where that's went. I'm sure I still had it. It's another little cheapy thing, but I used to play Elite Dangerous with it. And same, like around Christmas time, I would like deck out me cockpit in Elite Dangerous with like Christmas decorations, and I'd just go flying around in Elite Dangerous. Or I'd just do like snow deliveries. Oh, there it is. Next to me, bottle of vodka and wine that I don't drink. Yeah, I bought this years ago. It wasn't expensive. It's covered in dust. Yeah, I used to just play Elite Dangerous with this. And I had like a cheap little plastic steering wheel and clutch. I don't know what happened to that one. I think that one's been chucked away. And I used to play Euro Truck Simulator. Oh well. Guess we won't be playing some Euro Truck Sim. Like I said, I nearly went out today and bought another steering wheel, but holy shit, steering wheels aren't cheap. Like, there was a one for the PlayStation. In fact, I'll tell you, how much was it again? That one's not too bad. But I want it with 3 pedals though, the proper, like, clutch, gas, and brake. That one's 50 quid. But again, like I said, that one only has 2 pedals. And then the next one up is $179.99. I don't really want to pay that much for something that I'm barely going to use. And then you've got ones above that. Let's see, what was it? Sort by price. High to low. There we go. Holy shit. $1,299.99 for, and it's just the steering wheel. It's like an F1 steering wheel. Why would you pay that much for that? Holy shit. No thanks. And then there's a Logitech steering wheel. It's just the wheel. $999.99. I'm not paying that much for something I'm hardly ever going to use. I just want something cheap and cheerful.
Thank God.
Thrustmaster clutch. Just the clutch. £130. Wait. Why is, like, the new Guitar Hero guitar £120? Fuck that. They used to be like £50. I'm sure the original, like, Guitar Hero guitars with the fucking coloured buttons and everything and the flappy paddle strummer, I'm sure they used to be like just £50. And then you pay like £50 for the game as well, so you'd be paying like £100 in total. I'm on one the day. I'm on a rant the day. Something's really irked as I think it's because I went up the street shopping for my dad for his birthday present, only to be told, no, didn't get him out. I think that's like set us off on one. Anyway.
Thanks for the help.
The weather station with a good few lights. Grab the bats. I think I'll make myself another one of them later. I don't know why. I really do enjoy it. It's very onion, like it. The onion's very strong because it's raw. It's the first time I've ever had like raw onion. I normally always cook the onion, but it is very nice. Now just onion with a mixed, like a bag of mixed leaves of like spinach leaves and loads of other leaves, and salad cream. But even with the salad cream, like I said, the onions, I put quite a lot of onion on, so it's nice. Actually, let's go to you. I'm just gonna see what you've got that needs to be delivered. I do have stuff on film director on me back, so
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear.
there's so many litter bugs in this
All
game.
weapons will be locked until departure. All weapons restrictions lifted.
All the ones with like the garbage side is someone's junk that is dumped on the floor.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo weapons restrictions lifted. Begin scan.
Film director.
Scanning bridges ID.
How many stars is the film director at the minute? Yeah. We've got a while to go here.
Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
All that glitter. I was going to buy that Sonic Generations Ultimate as well. But, I bought enough games because I just recently obviously bought Tainted Grail to play at some point, and obviously I've got a million games sat on the shelf that I'm yet to beat. I've got to save my money. I have until June to get a car.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Ah, why are people dumping all that shit in the entranceway? Look at this! Come in your... How about I come in your world, just drop my pants and take a big shit in all your delivery stations? See how you like it? Whoa. I cannot... How are you supposed to... If I took that delivery on, and it's an urgent as well, if I took that on and I used 2 float stations plus my back, what I carry on my back, can I manage that? But it means I would have to leave my bike behind. Hey, well, I'll play it safe. Uh-oh. Ah, God, I don't know what's mine and what's not. Look at all the junk. Ah, one shy. What can I ditch? Make space. Didn't even need any of that because that mission to deliver that cargo that contained gas was fine. Oh wait, is that? Oh shit! I've been given another one. Are they? Do they contain gas? Probably should have read. Sometimes I just take on deliveries and just go, yeah, whatever, put on my back. There we go, got it. Wait.
Order assigned.
Is that mine as well? No. I think somebody else took on the mission that I'm currently doing right now, and they ended up dumping it on the floor because they couldn't carry it all. That's definitely a one there.
Thanks again.
Do I go into the film director first, or do I just crack on to the main distribution center? Got 2 for the film director. And then I've got some for the weather station as well. I just gun it to the film director. He's just down the road, so we'll gun it there first. Got to be careful of rain. Right, let's check the weather. Ooh, there's a little bit. I should be fine. should have kept one container repair spray on us. The thing about this bike, it's got the extended battery, like got double the battery life. Yeah, we just like leaning forward and they're just sticking out like a cannon. My bridge can finally be used! Woohoo! Yes! I don't care if nobody else wants to use it, it's mine, I built it. Ow. Okay, reverse, hurry up. I'm in the rain. And I've just gone the wrong way. Ah, this isn't helping.
Beginning scan.
Ah, I forgot about the junkyard guy as well. Like, he hasn't even communicated with us.
Weapons detected. All
Or she.
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
They haven't even shown their face. I took a bunch of junk from outside the place and chucked it in the lake. Because apparently that's how they dispose of garbage in this game. They just chuck it in the lake.
You really are a good guy, Sam. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
I forgot I brought him upstairs earlier. Ah, come on.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
I forgot I brought these upstairs with us earlier.
Good work.
When I
New
made
order
me chicken and
available.
onion.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
La 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 la. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, see, he's got that one as well. I don't think that one's going to disappear either. Yeah, it's a standard delivery. It's not like a unique one. But look at it. Look at that. 1,833 likes. If I like deliver all of that cargo. What I might do once I finish these other deliveries is I'm going to buy some of them floating platforms and see if I can manage to carry all of that on the floating platforms and on Sam's back. It's a bit of a trek. I would have to, like I said earlier, I would have to leave my bike behind and walk. But 1,833 likes would probably max out Lake Knot City finally. And then I wouldn't have to go there ever again. Why is it sometimes put exclamation marks? Cargo of 4, Sam. Wait, what? I'm confused. These are all for the film director. correct? Where did they come from? Yeah, I'm not going to complain if it gets me rank up with the film director. Okay. At the lost cargo for the film director that's stored at the film directors. Nice. Makes my life easier.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
You're welcome. The delivery was so hard. You would not believe how far I had to walk to deliver this lost cargo here. 5 stars. Yay! Maxed him out. I don't. Okay. I'll take it.
I have something for you. A token of my appreciation.
Give me my star. Yeah, boy.
Safe travels, Sam. Hey, try not to die.
I'll try.
New order available. Please.
I'll send the delivery bot out on that one eventually. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got a memory chip, haven't I?
I am a dog.
Low roll, low roll.
Thank you for your...
Low roll's a solar project. There. These should. Alex Weatherstone. Weather station. Weather station upgrade. You know, I'm not even technically part of the core staff. I'm medical. I was posted here to keep an eye on our skeleton crew, make sure their hands stayed right. Their heads stayed right. And somewhere along the line, I got roped into processing deliveries too. Anyway, before we became part of the Chiral network, this place was a weather station in name only. We were collecting meteorological data, but only over a pathetically small area, and we weren't able to share it with anyone. Prior to the stranding, they had countless weather satellites circling the whole planet, watching every move the clouds made, measuring every twist and turn of the wind. With that much data, it was easy to create forecasts. But things are different for us. We don't have a top-down view of the whole picture. But the Cupid and the network have provided us with the next best thing. Now that we can collate data from all over, we can guarantee more comprehensive models, which gives us much better chance of accurately tracking fluctuations in chiral density. And not only that, we can send weather reports to every city, prepper shelter, and bridges facility on the network. Now we really are doing something useful. We owe you big time, Sam. 5 stars. Give it.
Contribution.
Hey, Sam, let's crack on. Sweet. I don't have to come back here again. Bye.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There was a lot of lost parcels in the like shared locker, but it said it was like specifically for Sam. Like it wasn't stuff that players had left there. I don't know how it ended up there. But it hey, maxed out the film director, so I don't have to go there ever again. GG. Was it you or someone else that said they were watching Taskmaster? Someone mentioned it the other day, and that's how I ended up watching it myself, because I had seen Taskmaster before, but I'd only seen like the first season or something. Okay, why we still got rain? Why am I still getting rain? Okay? These blue clouds are supposed to be where there's rainfall. I am not in a blue cloud, so why is it still raining? The game can't even follow its own rules. Damn right, you better stop raining. Stop. Stop.
Verifying ID.
Stop.
Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah. I say, honestly, these past 3 days I've not been doing anything. I've just been bored out my mind.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I couldn't decide on anything to watch, anything to play. I was just sat watching YouTube videos that I've already seen a million times. Hey Newton, how do? And the worst part, like, I was booting up a Twitch and I was like, not interested in watching you. Not interested in watching you. It was just everything I turned on, whether it be my computers or Netflix or YouTube or Twitch. I was just like, nah, I'm not interested. Nah, I'm not interested. In a very meh mood lately. Ooh, got those 2 for Lake. No, I can't because I'm carrying a load for the other station. Never mind.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
These all are for the distribution center, aren't they? Distribution. Yeah, then the other 2 are for the weather station. Keep our eyes peeled for weather station and distribution. Look at all the footprints. Oh, weather station. Oh, and distribution center. Gimme. The thing about the bike is you can still put loads of crap on your back, and it'll still let you ride the bike. Whereas if you have the truck, it'll not let you get in the truck if you're carrying too much, or there's too much in the truck's bed back. What it does is it slows the bike down and makes it like drain power a bit quicker though, I think. Like that's the trade-off of the bike. Oh, mine's not letting us pick this up. Hang on. Cargo. I can't while I'm on the bike. Did I mention that I finally sat and watched The Shining? Which was weird. And I burst out laughing at the very end. The final shot where he's like sat in the snow. I just burst out laughing. Because he had this stupid facial expression on that I just thought was funny as hell. In fact, quite a lot of the way through the movie, he had these weird facial expressions. However, once you're back on the road, you can just use the boost function, and it just stops the whole weight problem. Because see how slow the bike's going because I'm overburdened. But if you use the boost function, since I'm on the road, it won't drain my battery. And it won't slow us down. Problem solved. One over there, but it's only worth 4. Which I'd pick up normally, but I think I've got to cross the river and everything. And it'd be cheap. Ah, I kind of get it. I think I am now. What am I carrying? Let's have a look. Don't normally like dumping my crap on the floor, but ooh, I think I can. I think I can. But then again, my crap's not going to be junk. It'll be there for if someone needs it because it'll still be working. Like this one grenade. Have at it. Okay. See? Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I want my ball lagoon. And I do have to leave it. Never mind. Don't mind, don't mind. There's a free grenade for someone that wants it.
Let's roll.
How generous am I? Ew, I've never noticed under the road before. Ew. How's that work? Oh, that doesn't mean that this road's ready to break soon. 'Cause after a while, they do break and disappear. But no, I just assumed it always had like proper. I didn't assume the road was floating. I assumed it had proper beams underneath it to support it. As you do. Not weird tentacles. The baby bubbles. Hey, that wouldn't surprise us on this game. Since they have babies in pods and apparently they tell everyone, just treat them like they're equipment.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Inazuma 11 Victory Road. What is that? Finished that Records of Ragnarok. I wonder. Hopefully, it'll get another season. It's very repetitive though. It's the same shit where the gods come in. They're like, ah ha ha! I'm a god. You're not gonna beat me. And then the fight usually starts off with the human dominating, and then the god's like, that's enough of this. Psh. Or the human will like win by a total shocker, but it's an alright watch. It's a football game. What was that? Anyone mentions football and I just immediately fall asleep.
Everything all right, Sam? Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Ooh, Nelly. One or more bots have completed deliveries. Hey. Wait. What's going on? Oh, never mind. That was weird. These are my second favorite crisps. Bleh. Which I keep nearly dropping. I'm not even see it. Heinz tomato ketchup Walkers. These are my second favourite crisps, prawn cocktail being my favourite. I haven't had these in a long time. We've just started getting them in recently.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please
Right.
access delivery terminal for further information.
So both the lake knot and the distribution centre are finally nearly maxed out. Oh, I'll take that. And that other delivery can be handled by the bot.
Order assigned.
I think I've mainly been in a meh mood because there's just like, no anime to watch at the minute. That's how I've ended up watching a Taskmaster. Alright. Let's crack on. What eyes peeled for any more parcels? Now TV and Crunchyroll are the two things I'm on at the minute. I keep my eyes peeled for deliveries to the weather station.
Hey, don't be a stranger, alright?
See, that'll be BT territory over there, guaranteed. Yeah, I've just recently re-marathon through a free run. I did that just last week. Way ahead of you. Bird MMO one? Ah, right, the guy who had the bird head. Yeah, I watched it up to the episode where they finally beat that samurai robot dude. And I haven't seen the rest after that. That's not on Netflix here in the UK, if that's what you're going to suggest. We don't have that. We have it on Crunchyroll. Yep, the only shows I haven't seen on Netflix are the basketball ones, which I'm not interested in. Charge station. I did put one up here. There it is. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Cleared. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, give me all the likes. One of these cargoes worth like 270 likes. 230. I got a lot of likes for this place. If I'm lucky, this will max us straight out. I don't know how much of a grind the weather station is like.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
One foot after the other, mate. Floating carrier level 2. Ooh. Evolution, Death Stranding, and the Fear of Dying. Oh man. Nelly.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh. Hey. I'll add another one for you.
Delivering cargo.
I appreciate you going out of your way for us, Sam. But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care. I mean, there's not even one single scratch. That's incredible. Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Thanks for overburdening us, but alright. Lightweight.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Ooh, we got one specifically for us here. Yeah, it's the Timefall farm. But it's only 20 kilograms. Ooh. I'll take that. Huh. Let's just get the distribution center and the lake place maxed out. They're nearly there.
Order assigned.
And then, like I say, I just don't know what to do with the pizza guy. That guy's just not taking any deliveries or anything. So I don't know how to get the ball rolling with him. He took on one pizza delivery and then he's just never messaged with ever again. So I don't know how to get him to request more. Engineer's done, Elder's done. Same with the junk dealer guy. That person's just silent as well. Filmmaker's maxed out. Craftsman's maxed out. So once I finish the distribution center and Lake North, that just leaves pizza guy and junkyard guy and the weather station. And then eventually we'll activate the Timefall farm as well. What are you doing, sir?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh, a lot of Timefall rain. Hopefully my bike will be fine. Well, the music's just kicked in, so that means there's VTs near here. Or not. Ah, what? How'd the cargo take damage? How much damage did that just take there? Whoa. Oh wait, no, that's a grenade. Oh, 1%. That's fine. That's here. Uh-oh. We're good, we're fine. 1% damage won't do jack squat on our rating. Oh, wrong way. Oops. I can drive, I swear.
This one's for you.
I've only been riding a motorbike like 8 years in real life. About 9 now. Alrighty. I am.
So you made it.
Ah, come on, so close.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
No breaks.
Good work. New order available.
Was that off again? No breaks. Come on, boy, that was off. Ooh, 144 kilograms to the weather station. Uh-oh. Mama Lord! Uh-oh. Wow, that truck. How's that still there? Look at the state of it. I might fabricate myself another bike.
Order assigned.
Sam, what are you doing? You just dropped that on the floor. You absolute... And he's like dropped it right next to the bike, so the bike's going to run it over and damage it. Hang on, no, hang on. Yeah, why didn't you do that before? Why didn't you put it on the floor nicely like that? Instead you just slammed it down. Store that one over here.
Storing vehicle.
Oh look, I forgot about that one. I got the transporter bike. It comes with a floor platform attached to it. I forgot all about that one. Hey, look at that. Wait, is it got a is that a float platformer? I'm not sure. Is it going to use chiral or? Whatever. There we go. Got it.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
I forgot I'm carrying them stupid lightweight metals that I got as a gift. I didn't even need to make the bike. Ah! Son of a... But I had these stupid lightweight metals that I got as a gift. Recycle. That would be a waste. For now, we'll just put in my private locker. Where I put everything else, and then forget about it. Right. Can I use my rope to secure that? Let's see if I throw my rope.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
I'm wanting to secure my cargo and not use weapons. What are you talking about? It's a rope. Crazy people. Let's see. Locker. Nope. Right, cool. All good. Moving on. Oh yeah, look, it's floating now. Hey. Ha.
Have a pleasant journey.
That's cool. I like this bike. Just gotta be careful because it doesn't have the big battery. Now, is this using my chiral crystals, like the float platforms? I don't like that rattle. Listen to the rattle.
Stretch my legs.
I knew I could tie it, son of a... Right, I'm guessing now it won't rattle. It wouldn't let us do that in the station because it thought I had a weapon.
Why not?
Alright, whether it's rattling or not, it doesn't matter now. We've got a nice, secure cargo. I like the little float platform. It doesn't look like it's obstructed by terrain, like it won't just bump into terrain, it just floats over it. Why does it take... That's the only thing I don't like about the bike. Why does it take a million years to stop when you press the brake? Right, can I leave that there and it'll still, like, deliver from here? Or do I have to get it off? Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, it is giving us all of it. All good. And if I'm lucky, that maxes out the weather station.
Thank you for coming.
Ah, oh, come on, look at that. Really? Means I've got to come here again.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
What is it, 5 stars? Ah, stop! Keeps giving us these big canisters.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
Good work. New order available.
He's just offloading his crap onto us, isn't he? Oh, Sam, I bet you want this shiny big container. Oh, look at it. Oh. Didn't even have a delivery. You know what?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know what? Screw it. Let's go deliver to the farm.
Verifying ID.
Ow.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Maybe we'll.
Order assigned.
Oh, I've got to get off to move my cargo around.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
It's not a weapon. Shut up. I mean, it can be used as a weapon, but it's not technically a weapon. It's a rock. Right, keep your eyes peeled for cargo for the weather station. Ooh, there's 2 there. Grab.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
When we come back from the farm, we'll hopefully max it out. I didn't even touch it. And if the bike would stop, we'll just get off. Definitely my number 1 hit with the bike. And you press the brake and it just keeps going. Like, it doesn't show a sign of it, like, gradually slowing like a normal bike does when you press the brake. You know how it'll gradually come to a halt. This just, like, keeps going as normal, and then eventually it'll just suddenly jolt to a stop. It doesn't feel natural.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better: the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like, and our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
Distribution center. Why did he feel the need to messages there? Lenny? This is the right way of the farm, isn't it? Yeah. I'm starting to fall behind on me Evercade cartridges. There's like 15 new cartridges now. I say no music. Siggy and muting me video. You know what? Screw it. Where am I delivering to? This place has got mule. Oh god, they're coming. Gun it, Sam, gun it. I hope this guy hops on the network because I need to build a PCC.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Ow.
Weapons detected.
Sorry, I broke your fence.
Till departure.
Order, bring me my Timefall Porter. What? Hello? Whoa, that's a lot of supplies. Ah, right, it's via Timefall Porter. And this guy's got mules right on his doorstep.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. Ridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
You got a shit ton of beer, mate. Can I have a pack?
Well, I'll be. Did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
Wait, so are you joining the network? Are you... I'm leaving. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Well, hopefully you won't be much of a grind. You went up that quick from just those. I want more bots to complete delivery. Well, the bot's slowly getting better at these deliveries.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
Wait, is that everybody for this region?
So, Sam,
Scan a
you've been run down
notification.
by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Now to start really using Timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use Timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the Timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us. But I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Maybe it's the pizza guy that wants the beer?
Available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Delivery fragile. Time for porter. Oh, she wants us to make a delivery. Materials for vehicle maintenance. Well, thankfully they're on the network, so I can build myself a recharger. Deliver the requested cargo to distribution. Oh no, it just means the cargo is fragile. It's not fragile herself wanting a delivery. Oh, duh. I'll come back and grab that in a second. I might quickly do this one. Deliver 6 kilograms or more of the requested cargo to Timefall Farm.
Order assigned.
Be careful because I'm carrying all this other stuff on me back. Ah, great. How busy your farm?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, people get tired of waiting? What?
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Damn. Hurry up, because I want the type ball wrecking my shit. Oh wow, this whole area's timefall. I hope there's not BTs over here. I don't think I've got any grenades. Oh, is this part of my quest stuff? Ah, this is it. Oh, this mission's evil because of the timefall. Just eating away at me bike. would have one and a pain in the arse area.
Stretch my legs.
Come on, I think that's it. There's one more next to us. I think that's the last one, unless there's some inside of that. Oh wait, no, that's a building a road or something. That's the building a road way out here. Guessing that's everything. Right, let's get the hell out of the rain. I have to build some container spray. All the containers are knackered.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, it was 36 kilograms. Each one weighed 6. So I'm definitely getting them all. Right, make delivery. Yeah, 36. I got it.
Delivering cargo.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again. Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
5 stars.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active all the time though, so be careful.
Sweet. This place is going to be useful. Improving my scanner.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Better not be a large container. Ah! No! Why is everyone giving us these large containers?
Well, don't be a stranger.
Fuck you!
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
I need a container repair. I'll make 2 just in case.
Order assigned.
No, 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 no. Right, all good. Just charge my bike and go, go, go. Wait, are you spraying time? Oh, they are. They're spraying time fall everywhere, I think, as well.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, did I nullify this so they don't actually know where I am? I didn't really time it, I just missed it. The machine didn't really scan. Fair enough. Is this the right way? Not really. I know it's called a farm, but they're spraying time fall everywhere. I knew they were using time fall to grow crops, but I thought they were just using natural rain. Because he was harping on about, oh, we'll be able to predict the weather and use it to our advantage. Yeah, it turns out they're storing time fall, using it to spray the crops. Ah. Right, well this cargo that I'm carrying should max out my rating with the weather station, so I'll never have to go there again. And one more delivery to the farm, and that should be maxed out as well. I just need a delivery job or some lost cargo, but I'm not finding any scanning. Thankfully those two places aren't that much of a grind. Fuck this. Exactly, Sam. F this. Leroy! Whee! Craps, man. He's like the first person I maxed out. Special alloys.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank
you. You're welcome home. Alright, that should max us out with him.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot.
Done.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
I should read that letter for the farm, because obviously someone's wanting beer. I think it's probably going to be the pizza guy. I forgot to read it.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
Good work. New order available. Please.
170 kg to the Timefall farm. Why not? That'll max it out nicely. And then we'll come back for the 20... I mean, I could probably carry it as well. Actually, I'm still carrying 98 kg. Never mind. No, I mean, I could... Nah, I should be able to do it, because I put some on Sam's back and put some on the bike. I hope. Otherwise, I've just took on an order there. We got it. All good. Show me your moves. You got it, Sam. It's all you.
Order assigned.
Just gotta get to the bike. And then we're all good. I think we should probably stay in one room though, because that bike might be on its last leg. I mean, it's not sparking yet. I think we'll be alright. On the road again, I can't wait to get on the road again. Do 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 do. Actually, no, I'm gonna play it safe because obviously we know the Timefall farms just constantly rain. I'm assuming if I stay here, my bike will get fixed.
Your work is great.
Wait, I forgot. Whoa, was this time sensitive, this mission? I didn't check. Oops. Too late now. Blip, blip. Another companion cube.
EX grenade.
Great. Baby, how you do?
Tired, huh?
That's not a nightmare in a while. Suppose that's a good thing. No, they're not the ones I want. What's happened to my glasses? Wait, where's my glasses? Why is my glasses suddenly turned into sunglasses? Where? What? What? Where's my glasses? Give me my golden glasses back, please. Is that normal glasses again? There we go. Right, cool. It's a lot of reading. The bots are here, but is that for the best? The bot you brought us, a real piece of work, takes everything into account, cargo type, terrain, calculates the quickest route every time. And it does, if it does happen to run into a BT, there's no void out to worry about. If we can teach it how mules operate, it might even be able to anticipate their movements and avoid them too. Which means all the risk in using human porters, the dangers you and yours face every day, well, it could be a thing of the past. Now, again, they tried to do that in the past, and people kicked off. So they had to bring back the human element. Which is what I said when Bridges decided to start using these bots. I thought, hang on, aren't they just repeating that mistake again? I knew it. I knew it. I thought it was getting hot in here. They've got to put the heating back on. I'm gonna have to put my fan on. Hopefully it doesn't fall over. I've got it on top of me, since I'm not using my gaming chair anymore, I've got my fan on there. Since we've now set up the sofa. Time to start planning for the easy life, eh? But is it for the best, I wonder, leaving everything to the bots? Isn't that what led to drone syndrome? There it is. Isn't that what led to drone syndrome and all that? Better keep people involved in some respect, maybe. Same with cars back in the day. Everyone was all about self-driving vehicles, but if you ask me, a human hand ought to be always on the wheel, am I right? Damn right, especially in today when they're not exactly great. There's videos of, like, there was one video I saw, I think it was in London or somewhere, or it might have been in America. What is going on with my camera? When did that happen? How long's that been like that for? What the hell? Oh. The little flappy bit on my camera's not working properly anymore. Great. It's fine there. How long's that been like that for? Has anyone noticed? A couple of seconds? Thank God. Yeah, there was a video of, like, a lot of automated cars just blocking an entire, like, road because they were all confused where to go because there was that many of them on the same road. They couldn't, like, communicate with each other in order to, like, safely get around the blockage. There was just people were just that's what I hate. That's what I hate about humans now. Whenever something happens, everyone just immediately pulls out that phone and just goes, haha, this will be good for TikTok. Order, bring me my Timefall Porter. Thanks for delivering the bots, Sam. I heard they were headed to that Timefall farm down the way. Don't know if you heard, but rumors has it they've been brewing beer. Mate, they've got an entire farm storage area full of it. There's hundreds and hundreds of crates. Thousands. Maybe even using Timefall to speed up the process. I'd sure like to have a taste of it. It's true. Imagine, right? They're using all that stuff to, like, put Timefall on the crops and that, and then they're obviously going to turn that barley into, like, beer and what have you. Imagine if when they turn it into beer, the beer becomes Timefall beer, so when you drink it, you end up aging as you drink it. Maybe even using Timefall to speed up the process. I'd sure like to have a taste if it's true. And if they joined the chiral network, I'd be able to place an order with them, wouldn't I? Of course, you can't print beer, so I'll have to rely on you in here. Pity the bots won't be able to enjoy it with me, but hey, this guy's obsessed with the bots. He even said he's in love with them. Guess that's a privilege only humans can enjoy, am I right? Anyway, I'm counting on you. Right, so he wants beer. Delivery time, Sam. People get to waiting. Delivery time, Sam. People get tired of waiting. What kind of porter grades you getting these days, Sam? I don't care. Anything left outside America? Sam, thanks again. You've done a great deal. Keep things ticking around here at the weather station, which I appreciated. And the Cairo network, it's incredible. If you can continue to expand the coverage with your Cupid, it won't be long before we'll have real-time tracking of meteorological phenomena all over the continent. We still won't have much of an idea of what's going on elsewhere, but that's not there's not a whole lot we can do about it. And while I may be chasing rainbows, I still hope we can get a view from above the clouds one day. It's crazy. No one really knows what's happened to the rest of the world, even now. Maybe the Stranding destroyed everything except America. Maybe the Stranding destroyed everything except America. Maybe we're the only one shrouded in the cloud of chiral matter, and the rest of the world's carrying on without us. Or maybe the whole damn universe got wiped out and we're all that's left, floating in space. Alright, that one's just me being pessimistic ass. But the point stands, we need to know what's out there. And to do that, we need you to bring the whole continent into the network. You're our best hope, Sam. Our only hope, in fact. And another companion cube. Sam, you're the man everyone's talking about, the cube collecting hero. Fan of Half-Life and Portal to boot. As a matter of fact, that's why I'm writing to you. I've lost my own precious specimen. Yeah, I know, not again. I can hear you saying, well, think of it this way. Experiments repeating over and over are essential to scientific advancement, right? Everything we've got now, bots, trucks, you name it, it's only because pioneers of previous generations were willing to engage in a bit of trial and error. And now I'm giving you the chance to do the same. You're bound to learn something along the way for science. My cue should be somewhere northwest of the distribution center, south of Lake Knot City. Looks like the local mules have got hold of it. Take it to the distribution center. Look, city and find it. I'm counting on you. Blah, 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 blah. Evolution, death, stranding, and the fear of dying. Death has been Homo sapiens' constant companion for every step of our evolutionary journey. Our cultures and civilizations have been built with an awareness of our relationship with death. The extent to what we can accept and live with out of fear of the inevitable decomposition and destruction of the flesh, our ancestors developed elaborate embalming techniques, death masks, and the like. Indeed, the mask has never been a symbol of the soul. The mask has ever been a symbol of the soul that transcends this world to exist for eternity in the next. The mummies and sarcophagi of ancient Egypt are but one instance of this. Honoured individuals were given masks and placed inside sarcophagi in order to be preserved for an eternity, thereby transcending death and attaining immortality. Okay. Paintings and photographs are no different, really. They are simply more modern, varied. Imagine that, right? They're like, oh, we're gonna embalm you and seal you up and give you eternity. To imagine that, right? If it was like true, like if it actually happened. Imagine if you're still alive, embalmed and sealed within your own body for thousands of years. I'd say no thanks, mate. Just bury us under that tree or there. That's great. Thanks. Paintings and photographs are no different, really. They are simply a modern variant of Egyptians' masked sarcophagi. Indeed, all of humanity's crowning achievements, art, language, writing, are arguably a reaction to death, an expression of our desire to overcome it. They are great feasts born from fear and great feats born from fear And one might even go as far as to say that it was the primal fear of death that drove the evolution of our ancestors into Homo sapiens in the first place. In fact, I would go further still. I would posit that it was this fear that brought about the Death Stranding itself. It certainly seemed more and more plausible of late. Prepper interview, the Timefall Farmers. Me, I used to be an ecologist. Emily thought highly of me and my wife's research into timefall effect on plant life. She was the one who suggested it could be used to boost agricultural production. See, timefalls radically altered the ecosystem of the entire continent. Obvious, I know, just as it's obvious we're powerless to stop it. So we had the idea of trying to use it to our advantage instead. Make the environment better, not worse. Easier said than done, though. Take void out craters, for example. Local chiral density is generally higher in their vicinity, which correlates with increased timefall. With all that exposure, you'd think it'd turn lush and green again before you know it. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite pan out that way. Nothing grows in any of them. Might be the timefall's done something to the soil, but the truth is, I don't have a clue. Which was one of the reasons why me and the missus were conducting our research. Gotta say, for the record, that it hadn't crossed our minds that the timefall could be used to help grow food. The idea was all Emily. So credit where's credit due. Yeah, I remember back in school when we learned about the Egyptians, we got given a task where we had to create one of them little jars where organs and that get preserved. And I remember how I did mine. I got a big washing up liquid bottle, painted it white, and then I got some clay, and with the lid I made a fancy little what's the name of the Egyptian dogs? I made one of those heads on the top. And then I got spaghetti and other random gooey stuff and put that inside to mimic. And then I used red food colorant to change the color of it, so that it mimicked bowel, guts and that. I got a good grade for that because I put a lot of time and effort into it. That was a long time ago. Back in the day. I forgot all about that now, until now.
Sorry about the mess.
Repeat. Sam, why can't you just stand on the spot and turn? Look at him. He's refusing to turn. Oh my god. There we go, we'll get there in the end. You weirdo. Thankfully my bike's fixed. Right, let's go. So we're gonna go grab this, deliver this, then grab some beer. Only need stuff for the distribution center. Max out the wind farm, that's now good. And hopefully this corner will max out the timefall farm. Ooh, look at that one. 240 likes for Lake North City. I'll grab that. If I can. Got it. Right, so ping at the right time and that should stop the mule from detecting. What happens if I just spam it? Will that work too? That stop them? Ah, there's a data chip in there. I didn't think of that. I didn't bother to scan for any chips here. Right, so it seems to be the timing for their scanners is after that initial wave goes out. Because then after that it does the actual proper scan. If I then do that before the second actual scan goes out, it stops it from detecting it. Oh look, we've got a little automated vehicle.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Wouldn't that thing need constantly repaired because it's rolling around in the timefall all day long? I might have just... What did I just do? Hang on. Ah! What's screwing us over is them stupid lightweight crap that the game is. Oh, hang on, I've already got the beer. Wait, what? When did I get that? I never accepted the mission. Nanny? One of the reasons I came here to get it, but apparently I already got it. Alright. That should hopefully max this place out.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this time?
Well, I'll be. This sure doesn't look like cargo that you carted all over the place.
It's incredible. Honestly,
It's
Sam, I
rusty
don't know
as
how
hell.
you do it.
In fact, everything you're going to receive will be rusty as hell because you're in an area that's constant time for. Never mind, I've got to come back here again at some point.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we
No! 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 Stop! telling me, ma'am?
Well, don't be a stranger.
Good work. New order of it.
Oh wow, they're both nearly wrecked as well. Might as well recycle them. There's not much left in there. Might as well recycle that and make some more. You're welcome, oh. Hang on, didn't it say new orders available? You lie.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, let's get the fudge out of here. I need one more delivery for this place. What's my gun like? Cause I'll come back. I was gonna get that data chip, but I'll come back. Oh shit, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Parked my bike up. Ow.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire.
Alright, let's go, go, go.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why is the bike feel really slow? No, don't do that again. Come back. Hurry up. Ooh, time for farmer, time for farmer. I don't need the weather guy. I do want to take that. Yoink. Oh wow, puts it on the side. Once the back's out of space, it puts them on the side. I like this bike. This thing's better than the truck. Because I can put all that shit on the back and on the sides there. And then on top of that, I can put more weight on Sam's back. And if you get overburdened, you can still ride the bike. It just slows it down a bit. But if you get on the roads, you can just boost and boost, like get past the speed limitation. No. Grab the crystals, not get off. Don't have when you're riding the bike. It leaves footprints behind. Because obviously when you're out delivering things, you see the trails that you've took and what other players have took. But it doesn't show like bike tracks, so I'm guessing it still just uses footprints to represent where you're going even when you're on your bike. Check in with here one more time, see if we've got delivery for the farm. Just need a little bit to max out the farm. Just not finding any lost cargo.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Good sir, dost thou have farm loot? That's a lot of... I'm gonna have to come back. I'll come back. You do have farm loot, but that is a heavy. I'm already carrying a lot. Let's get on the road.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh, fudge. I wonder if it's still on sale. I got a check Humble Bundle. Had like a huge Lego series sale going on. You pretty much get every single Lego game that's currently being released for like £13. I was meaning to buy it. I hope it's still on sale. Got my little round plotted out for this place. Come back and go on, yeah, no bother. around here and get onto the road. Go! Get special alloys everywhere all of a sudden. Oh, lords. I don't know if I'm supposed to be upkeeping this. Does it tell you its durability? Ah, it's got loads. Look at that. Can I, like, deliberately over-repair it? Will it give us that? No, you know what? That's a waste. Screw that. It's fine. Oh, the rain finally stopped. Okay. Good. Alright, let's see. Deliver cargo. I doubt this will get us to 5 stars. This place and the main lake city are a absolute grind.
Everything alright, Sam?
Got your beer.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
So close. Yes, I'm done. Yes, I'm done with this place. Right, so I need to just do Lake Knot and the farm. And then I don't know what's going on with the junkyard guy and the pizza guy. Those two are just... I'm guessing they're dead because they're just not communicating.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Give me my star. Yeah, boy, I want a new raw.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Right, so where was this cube he wanted delivered as well? He said one of the mules pinched it, didn't he? There it is. Northwest of the distribution center, south. Right, okay. So it's that group. Or that group? It could be either or. They're both north. No, northwest, man. Not that's northeast, northwest. So maybe it's in there. I'm guessing it'll be there. Oh yeah, all this crap I'm carrying. Oh. My gun's broken. Son of a... What's my skeleton leg? That's gotta be... it'll be fine. Tell you what. Look, his socks. Ball of gun level 2 and a pair of shoes. And a skeleton. Right, sorted. I wonder, when you're choosing to hang it on the tool rack there, it's not inside of its container anymore, so I'm guessing it's just gonna break quicker compared to if you just like carry it on your back. See, when you carry it on your back, it gets... Then again, the container's not sealed, so I'm guessing it doesn't really matter. Scroll up.
Thank you for your contribution.
This should be the last one for the farm as well. Alright.
Order assigned.
I'll play it safe and I'll get you repaired. I'll go to the little emergency one along the way.
Have a pleasant journey.
Should be fine.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoa, hang on. recharge my battery. Every little bit helps.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, go, go, go. Watch, this will not be enough to max them out, I bet you. I hope these. I should be scanning for cargo around here. The reason all the cargo is just getting swapped out with this special alloy. I love how I turned the option off for it to stop like showing repeat tutorials, but it's still popping up with it. What happened? You know, I'll just stick to my normal journey that I take. Also, stop boosting. I'm not on the grid anymore. Damage reverse strike, yeah. I need to stop into my little station and get it repaired. Actually, it's just up here. Down the road a bit, there it is. Stop in there, I'll get it repaired. In here.
Stretch my legs.
Your work is great.
Beep, beep, beep. Are these the same sun glasses that I had originally? Because we've got the Gordon glasses, then we've got the sun glasses. It randomly changed the desk glasses from the Gordon ones to the sun ones. Man, imagine if they graded you for the containers condition as well. How much of a pain in the arse would that be? It's like the rain just absolutely destroys the containers. I hardly ever use the repair spray for that reason, because I know as long as I don't fall, the contents will be fine. If the container hits 0%, as long as you don't fall, the contents will still remain fine. Which is why, like I say, I just very rarely bother with the container spray. I bought some there earlier purely just because I had that much cargo and it looked crappy all rusty. Like, the only time you need to worry about that stuff is where, like, that cargo that I got last stream that I finished delivering at the start of this stream was that bog. That container that was, like, full of bog. That gas. Because if the container hits 0% for that, the gas will start leaking out. It's very easy now to stop your scans from detecting it. I can just steal their loot whenever I want now. Is that their car sitting there, or...? No, that's the broken down truck. That's it, I just sneak up and steal their car.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm just gonna keep breaking your fence. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. Damn, I'm like pressing shift here. Come on. Be here.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again. Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
Ah. That last star's gonna be a grind, isn't it? I thought that would have been the last one for here, but nope.
Oh, before I forget. There's something
No. Stop. I suppose I should just... I mean, I'm getting a lot of that today. I suppose I could just, like, put it into building the roads.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Good work. New order available. Please have...
Emergency transformer unit stolen by mule. I mean, I could grab... It's only 96 likes, and you want us to break into a mule facility? You scumlords. Whoa. BR to take... Oh, love that. They want us to take the distance, right? They want me to take this beer all the way to the Lake Knot, and it's only 193. It's the only one worth doing at the minute. Shit star, but and there's no point doing that time sensitive one. But I need a level. That's like the one stat that's me lowest. The time frame ones, because I'm just hardly ever getting time sensitive ones. If I deliver that, and then how do I, like, change it? Ah, select premium delivery. Right, so it's now 25 minutes. Premium delivery, quantity 8 or more. What? Wait, he said 8 or more, but there's not 8 there. Oh, there is. Sorry. I'm just blind. Didn't see that one at the top because that blue shuffled the text along. Right, so if I do this, I should get a good rate by the time sensitive.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limits. Use of weapons.
I'm guessing those time limits for the premiums will get even harder eventually. 25 minutes, it ain't gonna take 25 minutes to just drive over there. Even if you're on foot, it wouldn't take that long. Take about 10 minutes on foot, maybe. In fact, not even that. 5 minutes. Maybe it's a little bit longer. That candle that I've been using the past few days. It's like the jar's practically empty now. That last little bit at the bottom it just keeps going and going and going. Hang on, that's worth a lot.
Someone's happy.
Oh yes.
weapons be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I'm guessing I'll get even better rate because I'm way quicker than what I wanted.
I appreciate you going out of your way for us, Sam. I just don't get it, though. How in the hell did you get here so quickly?
Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, the back's come down. So think about throwovers, and the back bit eventually comes down. Anything. I might be fancy a bit. One or more bots have completed deliveries. Legend of Legends. What? Oh, is that for doing like the fancy ones? I didn't even know that. Ah. Yeah, so my delivery time has gone up from that. That one's looking like it's going to be the biggest grind, that delivery time one. Because it's not very often I get those time-sensitive ones.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Are you going to give me this shit every time I come here? What is going on? Everybody is giving us this lightweight stuff today.
Here's to you, Sam. Go.
Right, you got any deliveries for the farm?
Good work. New order available.
You do. Ooh, that might be enough to push us into completion. Whoa, what are you doing? I know, we're good. I'll come back to grab those two on the way back. I mean, they don't weigh that much, but this one looks like it's going to be a lot of cargo. Thought so. Just got enough space. You got it, Sam. This is the last one for the farm.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited.
I'm not wanting to use a weapon. What are you doing? Wouldn't put his rope away.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, shit. I forgot there was a... something I was supposed to go by to. Oops. Ah, well, never mind. I think shops are open tomorrow for the last Christmas rush sort of thing. I think. Usually how it is in the UK. With ceramics and things lying around there. Seeing any lost cargo. My maid just stealing your loot. You got any for the farm? No. Why not? Got everything else. I'm surprised I was going to say I'm surprised the mules aren't in order with these farmers, but they do have a mission saying that the mules have stole something from them. I haven't done it yet.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yo, yo, yo. What, my bike's safe there? Because it's under the... I think it is, yeah, because there's no time portal. Where you're going to hit the doorway then fall off. Come on, let that be enough to get us into the 5-star with these guys.
Delivering cargo.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this time?
Nope. Never is, ever since I got access to vehicles.
Oh look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
It's not going to get us to 5-star. I think our last star is going to be a massive grind. Yep. They've made that last star a huge grind. Son of a dingus.
Oh, and before I forget, there's
Why
something we'd
not?
like you to have.
Well, thanks. Much appreciated. Yep, yep. Thanks. Every time I deliver to them, is it? Wait. Is this because it's Christmas time? No. In fact, they're the only two that's not wearing the Christmas hats, but it's only started happening today. All the delivery stations are just giving us all these materials for every single delivery. Is that because it's Christmas time? I wonder if that's what's causing it.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Good work. New order available.
Na, 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 Fragile. I'm not going to entrust that to a bot. That will definitely go wrong. That's a long journey, though.
Order assigned.
What is going on? What is going on? Go, go, go.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should I check the mule box? Steal some loot? It's got it, but like I've already took from this one. What do you got for the time for farmer? Ooh, what do you got? Nah, I'm good. I'm already carrying a crap ton of materials. Roll out! And bump into nothing. I was watching someone play the Stalker game, like the old Stalker games, but they're playing like the fan-made. I think from what I remember when I read it a while ago, it like merges all three of the Stalker games into one. Like not Stalker 2, like the first three. I'm having a brain fart on the names. But like merges them all into one and completely overhauls everything. I never bought because it's like for my first time playing the game, I wanted to play it completely vanilla as it was intended. But the differences in it, holy crap.
Okay.
Also, the devs are, I don't know if they've already released it or they're releasing it sometime soon, but are releasing like a big, massive quest pack. Add loads of new quests into the game. Which take place in, I think someone mentioned it looks like it's adding a new base in the Burnt Forest area. Just such a shame that my playthrough was hampered by the game being a broken piece of crap. I still enjoyed the story and everything, but similar to Oblivion, the game was in a piss poor state. What annoyed me more was that eventually they announced the PS5 version. And obviously, with the game up at that moment, the game was still in a piss poor state. So my reaction was, hang on, shouldn't he be fixing the game before focusing on like releasing the PS5 version? You've already got a player base on the PC and the Xbox that I have to deal with the game being piss poor.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons detected. All weapons.
But I still enjoyed the
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
story in that. But it was just hampered by bugs. I'll take that because I am going there anyway, and that if I can carry. I mean, that should be good. Then again, if it depends if you can actually carry, because that looks like it's a lot of shit. Let's see what happens. Oh, we got it. We're good.
Order assigned.
Right, let's charge the bike, get it repaired at the next station, and then we're good. I'll dump all these extra materials in the distribution centre for private locker. Problem is, I need to remember to take it all out. At some point later, I'm going to go around to the roads that I haven't built yet and start building. Actually, play it safe. This bike's looking a bit worse for wear. Good job, I've got my little portable shelter over here.
Your work is greatly.
Blip, blip. Ah, crap. I forgot I've got a load of meal. Watch out for counter spikes. Things are looking up, Sam. We're now getting temperature, humidity, wind speed, air pressure readings, along with chiral density data over a huge area. And in real time to boot. We're able to analyze all that data, provide an incredibly accurate forecast for what's going to happen next. Most importantly, we can carefully track chiral density in regions where BTs are predisposed to appear, which allows us to predict which, when and where timefall is likely to occur. But you know what's strange? Do you know? We've been getting some odd readings lately, massive chiral spikes, but outside these BT zones. We have also heard that Higgs managed to, I guess you'd say, summon a BT or two to Port Knot City, and that you were attacked by them. Damn. It's our assumptions. If our assumptions were mistaken, BTs could pop anywhere. If Higgs or someone like him makes it happen, then all the hard work we put into developing our type forecast might have been for nothing. Not much point in predicting the rain when the end of the world's on the horizon. Slaves to the wheat. Yes, Sam, seems we've grown more wheat than we can harvest, more than the bot could handle even. Say it, have you been making use of the new Aldrich feature we've shared with you? Yes, I have. A friend of ours developed it especially for use so that we could analyze the soil and choose the best spots for growing wheat. Ours got lost in the terrorist attack in the middle of Knot City, though. Still, we definitely vouch for how useful it was. Be sure to give it a try if you haven't already. Anyhow, we've been doing some light reading, trying to figure out what to do with our bumper crop, and it turns out the history of wheat is really quite fascinating. Did you know originally a strain of grass native in the Middle East? That's right, but it wasn't until our ancestors began to cultivate it that it really came into its own. It turned hunters into farmers overnight, changing the evolution of mankind. Homo sapiens settled down in one place and stockpiled food rather than chasing it all over creation. And with stability came society, culture, religion, all courtesy of a little old wheat. But it wasn't a one-way street. I know, wheat made out like a bandit. That's obscure Middle Eastern grass wound up spreading to all four corners of the globe. You could even say it was wheat that used us, and not the other way around. In fact, some scholars say just that we became slaves to wheat. What do you think about that? Are you able to become a slave? Are we about to become slaves all over again? I'm sure hope not. Rebuild the roads, rebuild America. I see them delivery bots are on the prowl again. Guess that means I haven't had a message from the Elder in a while. Guess that means the roads are getting better out there. Used to be highways and byways running all over back in my day. There was one, the Mother Road, some called it. That was one folks used to follow all the way west, chasing their dreams. Rebuild the roads and you rebuild the dream, is that it? The old America classic. The belief that success and prosperity are within everyone's reach. Well, I'm not much for UCA and your plan to rebuild the country, but if you can finally make that one work, I'll raise a glass to you, that's for sure. The best damn brew you'll ever drink. Yes, Sam, another long day on the road, I wager. Well, you know what? Smooth mind... you know what soothes minds, body and soul after a hard day's work? A delicious draft of Timefall Porter. We finally got a brew up a batch of beer. You're familiar with porter? It's an English ale that's been made since the 1700s. It was popular with the couriers who used to deliver loads up and down the Thames, hence the name. And the other part, well, I don't think I have to explain it. It's crafted with the finest, fastest growing wheat under the Timefall. So, Mr. Legendary Porter, why not put your feet up and enjoy a whole glass of your namesake? Is this going to start appearing in my room now, is it? Don't think this is the end of it. We'll be baking bread and cooking pizzas before you know it. Okay, right, so I'm going to guess eventually they'll start making pizzas and the pizza guy will be like, right, get me pizzas from there. Unless now that I've read that, that's what's going to trigger. Thomason, kick back with some Timefall Porter. Thanks as always. I've sent you some Timefall Porter, the world's fastest brewing beer for Bridges' fastest runner. Hope it provides a welcome respite on the hard day. Should be waiting for you in your room. Enjoy. Wheat's great and all, but thanks for stopping by again. I'm sure it was plain enough to see, but this farm experiment of ours have been a runaway success. I tell you what, if Emily never took an interest in our research and you never put us in touch with the weather station folks, none of this would have been possible. Thanks to you two, we'll be able to provide a constant supply of food for one and all. Having said that, this life isn't exactly the one we had in mind. We came here to study the effects of timefall on plant life. We never intended to stick around and become farmers, but then we got to thinking it might be possible to reclaim greater soil, and one day led to another. I don't know if Emily expected we'd stay this long, and we're still keen to continue our research. We've got more to offer the world than wheat, but if we don't move on, does that mean we really have become slaves to it after all? One of us. Trusty jugglers. You're welcome. Oh yeah, it's replaced me energy drinks with Timefall beer. Wait, can you get ham? Ham? Can you get Sam absolutely smashed? If I drink all in, will he just get hammered?
How you doing, baby?
For science! It's beer time, Sam! Wait, did that say 12% volume? I know.
Right in your face.
He didn't drink much of that. Maybe he's actually getting drunk. Stamina increased by 5%. Can be boosted up to 25%. More beer. Oh my god, he is. He's actually getting hammered. Hey. Dickhead. You knocked the hat and everything off. Pick them up. There's a line on the floor. Pick up the beer and drink it. What happens if you interact with BB while drunk? I ain't fucking you! Alright, let's go see if it actually affects him when he's out delivering.
Take a look. This is
I keep skipping them because it's repeating at the minute. I'm guessing eventually once I get on the next chapter, it'll start showing ones that we haven't seen again. Okay, so he doesn't actually come out of the sheltered room. So you can just get hammered in the shelter and that's it. Ah, man, imagine like doing deliveries absolutely smacked. Right, Lake Knot, Lake Knot, Lake Knot, Lake Knot, Lake Knot, distribution, Lake Knot. Right, so most of this is for the distribution center, so hopefully that'll max them out as well. There's not much left for the distribution and the sorry, there's not much left. Sorry, there's not much left for distribution and the major Lake Knot city. Son of a... Yeah, I think this bike is way better than the truck. I think you can carry a lot more with it. Like, even if you go over the limit, you can still get on the bike. I've said this a few times now, but it's true. Don't go this way because last time I failed it took some percentage off my cardboard. It's only 1%, but I don't want to risk it. Next time it might be more. I just got lucky the first time. Which was the way down? This is not the right way. Penis rock over there. Enough what? There we go. This is the right. Give me that. Because I think that float carrier is actually slowly using up my pyro crystals. Road, and then I can finally boost. Whoa! Look away for a second. Here. When baby gets inside, continually giving you likes may cause baby to become excited for a while. Range of temporary benefits are provided if you encounter any mules or BTs during this time. Huh?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Stop. Stop.
So you made it.
Oh wait, I've already maxed these out, I forgot. Duh. I'm guessing that Legends of Legends is because I did like a premium delivery. So every time I do a premium one, I'll get a Legend of Legend if I get an S.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available.
Right. So Right, any deliveries to go to the port? That's not what I wanted. Not a single one. Fine, I'll send my bot out to do something. You can go to the engineer because they'll get us the most likes. You know, I'm gonna go and dump this outside. Driving us up the wall being here still. I was expecting it to disappear eventually.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I can't repair it. I'm just gonna dump it here, and if somebody wants it, there it is. Time Paul will finally finish it off.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Eyes peeled for any cargo for Lake Knot City.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I like now that I can ping the location of the wheels.
This one's for you.
Craftsman, engineer, film director.
Thanks for the help.
Weather station. Welcome back, Newport. At a Mackie D's. I don't know, McDonald's. Whatever. Fighting when BB's excited. When excited, BB is able to manipulate the object to protect Sam from enemy bullets or attacks on his cargo. There are places which the object cannot cover, however, so be sure to keep an eye on. It was 5 stars, wasn't it? The distribution center. Yeah. Sure, there was just like a little smidgen still left for it. Oh, body.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Right, just a little bit left to go until we've maxed out the lake here as well. We're getting there. Most places are done. Just need the pizza guy in the junkyard to start communicating.
battery low. Please charge vehicle.
There you go. Come on, that's got to be enough to max us out here. Come on.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
I got a crap food
The
man.
legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
Come on. Yes, done. Yes. Ah, I thought they were going to eventually give us the option to make trucks. If I maxed out this place. Boo!
Oh, by the way, I've prepped a little something for you. Feel free to grab it whenever.
Ta-da!
Always a pleasure, Sam.
A little chilly.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
New
terminal for further information.
Right, so that just leaves the farm. Yeah, it just leaves the farm, the junk dealer, and the pizza dude. Everywhere else is done. Yep. You know the ones that have got exclamation marks on them? Are they because they have... Hang on. No, we've just got standard orders. Is it because the share locker? Ah, cargo of 4 Sam. Ah, it must be because of that. Alright, the cough is starting to get a little bit annoying. I think it's time to chow down on some holes. Now, these are the good ones. These are what you need. I don't think lockets do a good enough job. Holes are, especially these extra strong ones, extra strong mentals. These do the job. These are what I normally get. Right. Anything for the farm? Anything for the farm? No. I might do that whenever I see an urgent one because I really need to get that stat up. So I might quickly accept that one and make it a premium delivery. Oh wait, you can do premium for everything. Why did I get the impression it was only for like time-based ones, the ones where you had to be like get it there within a certain time? I'm sure they even when they explained it, they made it sound like that as well. So I can pretty much just take any delivery on and set it to premium. Oh my god, this whole time I could have been doing that with the... Right. If I'm lucky, this'll max as out. Wait, no, I'm already maxed out. What am I talking about? I don't need to do it. I was going to say I'll do this one, but I don't need to. No, because maybe I am right. The ones that are like marked as urgent, they're the ones that you've got to do them within a certain time, correct? Are they the only ones that help get up your stat for in Doof Dabble? The delivery time. I'm guessing they're the only ones that do, the urgent ones. Generators 3. Oh, likes 3. Yeah. I'm annoyed. I've built crap loads of generators. 13 generators, and I've only gotten 3 likes. 3. I've put generators in every place where it, like, next to places that are out in the middle of nowhere. So that if people have to drive there, when they get there, they can charge up for the drive back. And I've gotten 3 measly likes. Piece of shit. Watchtowers 2. Oh yeah, because I accidentally built one outside the filmmakers. Which annoyed the hell out of us. I meant to build a charge station outside the filmmakers, and I accidentally built a watchtower. That made us lose like an hour or so, because I ended up having to walk. See, with my ladders, I spent forever putting all those signs, like the this way signs, which led to some ladders. I got 1 like. And the ladders led right next, because you get a quest to get this data chip, this unique data chip. And I put the ladders right directly on top of that data chip. And I got 1 like. 118 likes from me generators. Boo, I'm getting more likes from building the roads. 21,806 from the roads. Well, annoyingly, there's not really any good missions here. Like, I really wanted to deliver to the farm, because that's the only one I need to max out before I crack on with the next bit of story. I'm not sure who has the next bit of story mission. I think it was the distribution center. Wait, hang on. I could carry way more than that. I could probably take out another delivery.
Order assigned.
Would be to the elder. I kind of want to do that one. Just to get me a stat up. 25 minutes. Should be fine.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
My bike really needs charged. I may have to quickly build a PCC. I haven't got a charge station outside here. This is gonna waste some time. Let's see. Fabricate PCC. I didn't realize my battery was so low. Hurry up.
Please charge vehicle.
Wait, aren't these charge bays? They are. I didn't need to build one. I remembered when I first came to this place that I noticed there was somewhere. Oh, that was interesting. I noticed charge bays at the previous port before you came here. Sorry, I forgot all about them.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, go, go, go. Alright, stop boosting.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying IDs. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Loads of time. I remember I used to get up near the river over here. Was it over here? I think it was. I only did it this way once or twice. I used to go a different way. Ah yeah, there's William Lake's useless ladder. Alright, yep, this is the right way. What's up, dude? I'm here with the delivery. Plenty time to spare.
Surprised to see me, son?
Buy 'em. Yeah, Legends of Legends is now 2. So that's why you need to be doing the premium ones.
Here, I have something for you.
What's that? Everyone loves giving us materials with you.
Until next time.
Good work. New order.
Anything for the farm? Nope. Ba, 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 ba. Suppose I'll make the one for the distribution center a premium. Cargo condition less than 20% damage. That's fine.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Alright.
Restrictions lifted.
This way?
Beginning test. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where am I? That's going to put us in the mules territory. Ah, I need to get that companion cube still, don't I? I think he said it was northwest, south of Lake Knot City. So I'm guessing he means that one. Because they're all northeast, so I'm assuming he means that one. Whoa, relax. You should have seen him gonna know. No scan? You? I didn't see the initial one. Son of a... Great, they're all on my case now. And this is the ones that have the car. Where's the other box from here? Alright. Don't see it. It's not in this one. Oh boy. Hurry up, get on the bike, let's get the fudge out of Dodge. See ya. How do I... Gentlemen. More rude about my battery life. Oh, good. Sweet.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit.
What just happened?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yo! Keep on keeping on.
Let me give you some likes, buddy.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Look at all them likes. Look at them.
Thanks for the help.
I am generous.
Thanks for you.
Enjoy. There you go, 2 premium class deliveries, sir.
Everything all right, Sam? Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Again. Legends Time 4, so I really need to start looking into doing them.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
You got any loot for the farm?
New order of it.
Nobody's got any deliveries for the farm. The farm, I just need a little tiny more for the farm to be done. Nobody's got any deliveries. Guess I'm just gonna have to look for some cargo or... Have I got a ball I gate still? I do, don't I? Right. I'm gonna make one last delivery to the farm and max it out, hopefully. And then that's everything. Apart from the 2 that aren't interacting with at the moment.
Hey, don't be a stranger, alright?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm gonna take some materials with us. Build some roads along the way, might as well. got all these metals just sat here. I don't know what's going on with some of them today. Some of them have just been really generous and they've just given us a crap load of metals and things like that. I think I'll take one with us. Not sure what the special alloys are for. A very large batch of special alloys used for the Cairo printer. Recycle these alloys to facilitate, allows them to be used materials for fabricating equipment. Does that just give you stuff across the board? It looks like it's just going to be metals based on the symbol. I'll just take that with us for now because I need to check what the next road station needs.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
My battery is still draining, even though I'm on the road. And you're not supposed to lose battery. It's still draining.
Still got it.
So you do literally have to hump, like, dry hump the middle bit. I think it'll be fine. Leroy! I'm going to see how much I need for this next bit here. Wow, nobody has contributed to here. So this could be another one that I build myself.
Okay.
Right, so we need lots and lots and lots, mate. Right, so 1,560, and then pretty much 2,000, so I do not have 2,000. Unless I just pinch some from the distribution center, all the materials that are built up in their facility. 1,000, I'll just say 1,700. Metal and 2,000 That's a good thing about the roads in this area. This place here in particular is absolutely garbage if you're not on the road. There's all these rocky bits. Just kind of hope I can jump up here. I might be able to. Ah, you piece of garbage. Okay, we got it. Right, we'll go. And if I build that next bit of road, I'll get crap tons of legs, because that bit that we just passed, or this bit here, one of the two. Yeah, that one, that's mine. Whoever contributes the most gets their name on the main fabricator. Everyone else that's contributed gets put on the, like, on the road.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right, I'm just gonna rob this place blind. Oh, you do have the SRAM. Good for you. Ready then. So I need another, what was it? 1,700 metal. The metal! It comes rebel. 800 SRAM there. $900. 1,000. I need another 700 metal. And another 1,000 SRAM. Uh, 700 metal. And 1,000 SRAM. Alright, all good. Just gotta be careful this bike doesn't break down.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we got the next bit of road built. Should be in my name. Nobody else has contributed. Right, stop boosting. Delivery. Smell of ram. Now he decides to come back. Right. This should be all me. Bam. Another road done. Suppose that helps. All the jobs I've done in the day, and they've given us all their materials. That's allowed us to build road. Ow. Hey, Noble. So where's this gonna go? Where is that gonna go? I don't see the road fabricator here. Huh? The Daryl show? Which one? The Walking Dead one, or the one where he's motorbiking across the country? Which is the one that this game promoted. No idea. My dad, I think my dad's busy watching it. Okay, let's see if this bike will get us to the private room near the weather station. Yeah, I've been watching a Taskmaster on Netflix. But I just couldn't, like the last 3 days where I've been chilling, because I decided to take a little bit of a break from this. Because the deliveries are getting very grindy. I decided to take a little bit of a break. I could not find anything to watch. Eventually I landed on Taskmaster. It's a British TV show where contestants are like given little tasks that they've got to complete. City 200 Ooh, which I don't need anymore. I've just maxed out the lake. We are done with the lake. Only the farm. I can't find any loot for the farm.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No. Let's see, is this place got any deliveries from the farm? I just need a little bit more, and then the farm's done, and then everything in this area is complete for now. I push on with the story.
Will be locked until departure. All clear.
Nope. Nobody seems to have any deliveries for the farm. Bollocks. Now the farm does have one where I've got to go recover some I suppose I'm going to have to do that one. I'll fabricate like an extra gun maybe just to be safe. Ooh, my bike is on its last legs. I can hear it sparking on. Ba-ba-dee-boo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Alright, so we'll go out to the farm because they did have one mission to recover some stuff that the mules had stole. And along the way there was a data chip there, I can grab that as well. I need to repair this bike first. It's on its last legs.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Your work is great.
Boop boop. No? No boop boop boop. Don't we say 10, let's get straight back out. And bike is fixed, good as new. Moving on. Oh, typo bomb. Yes, give me that. Ow, ow. Excusez-moi, monsieur. Take that. Station. Yes, how is Noble? We are very close to Crimbus. It is just a few days away. Ankle farm. Denied. Right. Park my bike. How did they notice that I'm here? gentlemen, what do you plan to do? Ah! You just knocked my gun out my hand. You knocked my spare gun out my hand. You son of a... Get up! Get up! Get up! Grab the spare gun. I'm sorry, baby. I can't really harm you at this moment. Keep lining them up, and I'll keep knocking them down. Go to sleep. Love how one just sits in the car honking the horn. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, Richie. Come here, you turd. Go to sleep. Got it. Hey, hurry up because my bike is getting rained on. Let's go wipe out the rest and then we'll take on the mission. Well. I'm coming for you, Mr. Mules. Go sleep. Bam, bam, bam. Boy's getting out. That'd not be my biking shop. Sam, what are you doing? Right, area clear. Got data chip over here. How you doing, D? Mules are easy. I'm guessing maybe later they'll get stronger, they'll evolve in some way. Right now, with a bowler gun, they are just easy.
There we go.
Great. Maybe I should steal some of your ceramics. Make up for the stuff I lost before. Huh. First, let's go get that mission for the farmers, and then we'll come here. Well, they're all out of commission. Just got this bike prepared for the time for completely maxed it already.
Someone's happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Right.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Come on, jump in that crap.
Thank you.
Go in. Alrighty then. There it is. Emergency. Transformer units stolen by muleys. Minimum cargo weight. 88 kilograms. Should be fine. Huh? Right.
Order of time.
Collect all the transformers, not just minimum, all of them. Should be fine because the mules are out of action. I should just be able to run in there and grab it.
Weapons restrictions.
That's why I went there first and cleared the place out. Wait, is it just going to be lying around, or...? I'm hoping it's in that little... Ah, there we are. I think I've just got to go to all of these and get from there. Transformer units. So if I go to the other ones as well, I'm guessing I'll get more.
Stretching my legs.
Could be. Hang on, didn't the premium delivery say I had to deliver 80 kilograms? But I ain't seeing more. The game's only giving us these 3. Ah, wait, hang on. 132 kilograms of transformer units, 132 kilograms. I'm confused because the weights on the side just 22. I'm confused. Ah, there we are. That's the whack there. Got him. Don't punch the cargo. Alright, we've got the full shebang. With this, we'll max out the farm. Again, I got the max amount. Plus some charcoal lost cargo.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again. Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
So I'm expecting 5 stars. Give it. You two. All that effort and it didn't max us out.
Oh, before I forget.
Hurry up, what else do we got? Just love giving us the crap. Rather have 5 stars.
Take care of yourselves.
Yeah, you'll...
Good work. New order available.
You can go to the Elder, because that's a lot of likeys. Oh, wait, hang on. Materials for vehicle maintenance. I can do that. No cargo weight 24. Nay, bother. If that gets me more likes and maxes you out, I will do diddly do. So basically, my missions here are just helping out on the farm. I'm gonna load that on my back. Worried about my bike. That's a big one. That's a big one. Stop. Stop.
That's a big one.
Damn it. So, am I just... Wait. Where am I? Going? Ah, you turd. I'm sure the marker was here at the farm. Ah, great. I might not be able to make it back. Because my bike needs fixed. Unless I make like a PCC and build a... Oh, you need material. Then again, I've got... I might be able to build a shelter here, maybe. People might appreciate if I build the one here.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It's this place is Timefall Haven.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, my bike is sparking on. I just heard it there. Let's see. How many materials do you need to make a freaking shelter? Do-do-be-do-do-do-do-do. Right, I'm gonna leave my bike there for a minute. Or he's gonna die soon. I want to build a shelter somewhere it'll be seen. I don't think it'll get seen if I put it here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait. Didn't I make a PCC level 2? Oh, there it is.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I kinda hope I can just squeeze it in here. Oh, wait. Bam! Home from home. Right, 300 Chiral, 2,400. I should be able to manage this. Brilliant. Ah, special alloy. One thing I was given loads of earlier, and I've gotten left to the main distribution center. It'd be cool if you could get the bots to deliver your materials to you. The little legs that do the deliveries. It'd be cool if you could use them to like bring stuff to you. I don't know why that's not a thing. Maybe in the sequel. Clear material. Yo. Damn it, I'm gonna be short. Oh no. My bike has seen better days though, that's the problem. People should be able to notice this. Got this in a good place. Hang on. Are you not letting me...
Beginning scan. Scan weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning weapons restrictions lifted.
My stuff in the previous zone is starting to deteriorate now. It's like, it's now popping up with messages. Just need a little bit more. What is going on? This bike is going to die. I'm hoping there's I think there was some special alloys in the mule base, wasn't there? Just need a little bit more. And then we've got a home from home. Yeah, that bike hasn't got much juice, life left in it. Aha, special alloys. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You know, give me everything else as well. trying to hurry because I don't want the mules waking up while I'm in the middle of this mission.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's do this. Special alloy. Alright, there we go. We've got a shelter
Please stand clear.
out here in the pain in the arse.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
I'm doing it, from your partners.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Hurry up, because my bike's about to kick the bucket.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions. Let's begin the scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Little tune it's playing.
Construction complete. Weapons restrictions.
Right. This better garner a lot of likes. I'll put this in a very handy place. People should be able to spot it with a light there. It's my bike and then we'll go out there and grab the other stuff. Alright, good as new. Not me, I'm gonna have a pretty good. Store this stuff. Stop. Stop. How far rolled? I was holding the brake for ages. Private locker. Wait, what's he got in his back? Alright, I'll do. Let's go grab that loot for this quest. Right, so it's actually out in the back area here. Pretty much the same quest that I did. I've already done this quest before. There, on the keyboard. Stop the streamer in. Did that just blink red? I'm sure that just blinked red as if it took damage. I was nowhere near it. I better not have. Where the hell does that road? That's a road builder there, isn't it? Where the hell does that one go? Racetrack terminal? Hang on, that's something different. What the fluff is this? There's a racetrack? Right, that's everything. What is this? Terminal locked. Yeah, why is it locked? Terminal access denied. Terminal cannot currently be accessed. You determine access once relevant orders have been completed. So at some point the farm's gonna let us build a racetrack? I bet you end up forgetting about that because obviously I'm busy maxing out the farm now. Unless they send you like an email eventually to say, oh, by the way, you can come and do this. Hopefully. I'm glad I built that there.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
This means any pain in the arse deliveries done here at the farm, you can just get in the shelter when needed. Right. Okay. Get premiumed. Oh my god, still enough. That last star. And you damage good 20, you can now hold your breath for longer. So that's the benefit to the delivery time.
Oh, before I forget.
Gimme.
of your...
Yeah.
Good work. New order of...
Alright, so that's that. There's no more for here. So I've got to look for lost cargo or hope that somewhere else gets some deliveries. Let's quickly check these containers again, see if there's any lost cargo. What the fudge is the... Oh, there it is. Oh, doy. Ah, yeah. Never mind. You can see the base there in the distance. Everyone's going to spot that. Ah. Oh, 40. Right, I'm going to call that there, guys. Take a break, get some food, chill out. I don't know if I'll be back. Obviously, we've had an earlier stream today. If I am, I will be. If not, I shall see you again tomorrow for some more Death Stranding. As always, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you enjoy. There'll be more to come. Yes, have a good one, and I shall catch you again later. Peace.